game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm just can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bobby, a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm so filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold. Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, big and wise, cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime weight inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shakes, savagery, millions for worshiping, full of state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king!
Soy does not exist.
At this point, I believe you. Whoever has... I don't even know, man. I don't even know. First run, and our misery. You can't do first run because then everybody thinks he cheated. Though I don't know why anyone would think we cheated after 4,007 runs. this is wild. I'm gonna continue with the imposter mercenary. Do you think Azrael's been stealing it and swapping it out? Oh my god, I never thought about that. But I think you're absolutely right. He's been picking the rings up and dropping Manolds and Nagels. It's the only thing that makes sense. When do I think I'll try my hand at a Warlock speedrun? I'm not sure if I want to do it pre-nerf. Though, honestly, I don't expect the nerfs to hit it that hard. I do think, like, obviously the Ubers will get shifted around because Bind Demon is going to probably get nerfed where it won't be strong enough to do Ubers. But maybe they'll adjust fire some. It could use some adjustment. It's too strong early on. I don't know the context, but we're starting out on a bummer note. The context is we've done over 4,000 runs of Andariel. Without an SOJ. That's it. That's the context. I did let Kane try. He gave me a Manold. Where's Mrs. Llama? You're like, I don't come here for Mr. Llama. I come here for Mrs. Llama. Please let me know when she's streaming. She's taking care of the kiddos. But, you know, if chat votes, I guess Moo Girl can take over as the full-time streamer and I'll just become the stay-at-home dad. You got a new PB in Minesweeper? 2.54? Oh, in the small. Nice. Solid time. I used to do Minesweeper speedruns when I was a kid. I don't know if I ever got into the 2s though, on the small. I think on a small it was like a low 3 was my speed run. Oh, on the 99 mines, 250. Okay. I was gonna say on the small it was a few seconds. On the large, I want to say like 150-ish. So I guess it'd be like 230, maybe a little lower. It's around 2 minutes. We zoomed around, baby. The worst was getting the impossibles when you'd be playing Minesweeper and you would get down to just a 50-50 guess, but you'd be on like your fastest pace yet. And it's like, nope, not today. Yeah, I swear I lost the 50-50s 90% of the time. I feel like there was a modded... I mean, I used to speedrun Minesweeper when I was like 11, 12. So I don't remember it a ton. But I feel like there was a modded version that did not have 50/50s at the end or something like that. Something like that. Oh, it's... Oh my god, never mind. It's a whole everything. Okay. I did not find it yet. Why are we farming here still? Because this is the best place. And we're going to just find it here, and then we're all going to rejoice and be happy. Okay? We're not even going to hit 5,000 runs. I retire in 6.5 years. I hope it drops before then. Oh my god, it's gonna drop today.
No. We need 2 or 3 ppf for Herald Hunting. We at T5 ATM game Big Grind 3. PW11.
Thanks, Drunky. There you go. Bigger grind. Looking for people. EU, by the way. Ooh. All I know is everyone in my community keeps talking. They're like, I got mine on my 19th unique ring. I got mine on my 12th unique ring. It only took me 4 rings to get SOJ. $115 stream streak, and yet we somehow have found more rings. When people at the start of this were talking about the odds of finding it, one person said, by 4,000 runs, you are basically guaranteed to have found it. Whoever that was, I need to have a chat with you about your ultimate jinxing capabilities. I said, don't even worry about the odds for 4,000 runs. You will have found it by then. Is it true you blackmailed the devs to nerf Terrazone Andy? Yep. That's how it went. Thank you, Anonymous.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Emilio.
Emilio. Yeah, but the Terrazone's kind of fun just to get, like, whatever it's gonna drop, you know? A small amount of time where we pick up a couple other items. It's okay, sweetie. I want to say you're the Dak Prescott of SOJ hunting. That means a lot. Thank you. You know, most gamblers give up right before they hit it big. I just hear, die, maggot. Fear me. In my sleep. Any point in playing with the player count? I mean, player 7's good spot to be.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
So he doesn't respond to chat. What? What am I not responding about? Maybe more MF? I've got 544%. We've actually grown our magic find a lot over the course of this, which has been fun. We started out at 200% MF, roughly. Now we're up to 544. I guess the question now is, how good are my odds for finding it at this point? Now that we've done 4,047 runs, the odds of us not finding it are astronomically low. It's independent. Oh, is that because the day rolled over? Because it's a new day, so every day it resets your odds. Oh. That sucks.
Stay a while and listen.
I should have kept going at the end of yesterday to have better chances. Should have done Hell Andy. I should have. I really should have. But again, nobody expected 4,000 runs. Or 3,000. Or 2,000. I thought, hey, we'll do 20 runs and we'll get this thing. It's a great ad though, Prosp. girl couldn't do it, baby llama deserves a chance. It's true. Golly, where's the unique rings? Also, Baby Lilith identified 8 rings yesterday, and even she couldn't get it. I thought surely Baby Lilith would get it. If anybody had a chance, it was her. You're in shock with Tyrion's Might's drop rate? It's rough. Tracking how often you find unique ring mail. That would be a funny stat to track. Yeah, the real low point, I would say, was when we dropped 2 unique rings and 1 set ring. And all at once. And we got Nagel and Mantled at the exact same time. That was the lowest point. I guess so, Chupa. Also, the gamble, when we gambled a Nagel, that was also a real low point. I'm almost in the 1%. Again, when I made a wish to a genie that I would like to be in the 1%, this isn't what I meant, Mr. Genie. That was real unfortunate. I ran my bot last night. She found 72 rings while I was asleep. All nagel and mantled. Just kidding, I don't bot. Somebody's gonna be like, I knew you bought it. I knew it. But you know that's what the results would be if I did. Nice, los amigos. I knew it. Ring right here. The girl is more gold efficient. Dude, I could not get her to stop picking gold up. I'm like, all of the gold you get from one of these places is nothing. We'll take you to the Travancore. I'll take you to the candy shop. Do, 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 do. I'll let you buy some lollipops. Go ahead and get some sweet gumdrops. Keep buying it, don't you stop. Boop, boop. Is it better to sub to the VOD channel or watch ads? Probably to watch the ads. I'll be honest. But any support is always nice. Fire Warlock or Mirrored Blades more? Mirrored Blades, there's a lot of like fun combinations you can do. Mirrored Blades with Demon Machine, with Bariza. Like, I've seen a lot of really fun builds there. 45 minutes of ads per hour. I don't know. The maximum that you can do is like 22 minutes of ads per hour or something. I think the VOD channel runs like 15. Which, yeah, it's kind of hysterical because 22 minutes of ads an hour is like just what TV is. If you have cable. Which is insane. Hey, formaldehyde! Back up, Darcy. Hey, I love you. Go. Go lay down. But TV stops and waits for, yeah, I mean, that's the biggest difference and the hardest part with live content doesn't stop and wait for the ads. So, you know, on TV you get 22 minutes of ads, but it pauses for them all the time. Which is still an insane number though. Dude, where are the unique rings at?
Not in town.
Some streamers that do the 3 at least take breaks, which I appreciate. Yeah, I don't take breaks. Fastest time is wrong. We could go up and delete it if we wanted. We'd have to go find it in 4,000 runs though. Probably up at the very top somewhere. There's an 11. That's wrong. I was kind of hoping it would be in the early section. It's too many runs to look through. Seriously. You're rooting for 5K? There's definitely a split in the chat. Half of chat wants me to find it, and half of chat is just rooting for it to never be found and to just continue being insane. Dude, so many set rings. Is this prep for the race to 99 next ladder? Yep. Gotta get your grind in. Yes, Jungmo. Is this the most Andy runs I've ever done in one block? I think so. Well, I did Terrazone, the full Terrazone Andy Grail. I'm trying to think how many runs that took. I feel like we're getting close to having found the entire Grail on Terrazone Andy. Resetting the map won't do anything. It's all just conspiracy theory. I mean, I just want to get a C-squared. I think somebody said 50 gifted subs if we get it within the next 24 hours. As of yesterday. Maybe it was a few hours. Add this to MVS. Basically is. I said 50 gifted. I'll extend it if you get it before 4444 runs. I'll drop the subs. Oh my god. We only have 340 subs or runs to get it. You know what sucks? We've done 100 runs today already. 0 unique rings. What the heck? Took you 30 runs to find your SOJ? Nice. Congrats. Super happy for you. $34.12. It's actually a pretty good one. Dang, Miko. None of it matters. Like I say, changing up from players 5 to 7 to 5 again, shifting the map, doing all those things. None of it is, it's all conspiracy things that we do as gamblers. The only thing that actually increases our chances is running more and people using their Twitch Prime subs like Olive just did. Thank you, Olive.
Moo.
Shields, thank you very much. Water.
How are the runs?
We're already at 112 runs with no unique rings.
Really?
Yeah. Taking over.
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'm doing something.
Ripping your art in half out of anger.
Moo.
Danny, thank you for the Prime sub.
Pretty sure the devs removed it from her loot pool.
At this point, I think that's accurate. Subscribed on 2 different platforms. GG. All I know is, if this has taught me anything at all, it's that if somebody comes up and says, you can have $1 billion, but you have to push this button and there's a 1% chance it kills you, I'm not pushing the button. That's all I've learned here. Seems like everybody in chat has a different... You push that button every time you get in a car? I don't think I have a 1% chance of dying in a car. Even though cars are dangerous. Either I'm rich or I'm free. Win-win. Jesus Christ, this has gotten sad. Alright. New version. I have a button. Every time you push it, you get $100,000. But there's a 1% chance that it kills you. How many times are you pushing the button? 10 times? 100 times? Well, that seems not smart. Spamming it? My goodness. This has gotten depressing. The death is painless. It's just instant. You just keel over. Man, some of y'all need therapy. You're giving it 5 big booms. I hate everything about that.
Based off of your Randy stats, maybe 400 times.
Just some sad answers. Does my family keep the money when I die? I feel like that's unfair, because then, yeah, I'm just slamming that button a bunch of times, too. Hopefully get a few mil before I leave them a few mil. But children would probably rather have a father, so I don't think I can do that yet. I have to wait till they've grown up a little bit more.
You ain't getting no soil, little boy.
We're getting that, Infest.
Sir, you could push the button 4,313 times, you'll survive.
God. No, track 6. Seriously, where are the unique rings? Now, 100K is nice, but if that button gave me a guaranteed SOJ when I pushed it, I'd probably
How
push
much
it one
does
time.
soy cost in terms of runes?
It's probably 1 high rune, my guess. Probably somewhere in the like low Sir range. Was that Mrs. Llama on stream yesterday? Uh-huh. She was crushing it. Honestly, I was like, man, maybe she should just be the full-time streamer. Morally speaking, you probably have the obligation to press it until you die, donating the money to others. I mean, morally, are we supposed to kill ourselves for the better of others? I don't think that's morally. Still going. Subject her to the chat's wrath. She picked it, man. She's been addicted. So when I met Moo Girl, I was like, "Hey, do you want to go to the casino?" And she was like, "Eh, I don't really care for the casino. I went one time and like watched my friends play or something." And I was like, "Let's go." So I took her. And she was like, "Oh my God, gambling is so fun." So now she's like, we gotta get this ring. This is just like gambling. I want to find it. Yeah, Windstar. So I'm responsible for a new gambler. Thankfully, I left my wallet at home.
He left his wallet at home that night too.
I did. So she ended up paying for that night. But good Lord. Thankfully, though, both of us love gambling, but slightly more hate losing money. Like, it just barely edges it out. But I can totally understand how somebody could gamble all of the money that they have. If I didn't care about having some money and it didn't bother me losing it just a little bit less, oh boy, I'd be in trouble. I get how that could... Ever been pulled over and have to explain to the cop on a date you left your wallet at home? Funnily enough, yes. When I was in college, a girl I was dating came down to visit me in Texas. And I was taking her on a date. Oh, wait for this.
Isn't that basically just life as a man? Every day we push the button knowing that eventually we will die, just hoping that we can make enough to provide for the people we love.
In a way. It's a less direct way. It's deep, JD. So I was taking her on a date, and we needed gas. And so I was like, "Oh, okay, let me just pull off on this highway exit to go get gas." And as I'm coming off the exit ramp, there are probably 12 cop cars lined up, and like 40 cars pulled over. And there's literally a cop standing on the exit ramp, just waving everybody over. So I go and I pull over, and the cop comes over and is like, "Well, you were speeding." It's like, what do you mean I was speeding? I was literally coming off the exit ramp. He was like, "Yep. Here's your ticket." They were just doing a BS, like, just get money for their funds or whatever trash. Literally nobody even got off the exit ramp. All of us just started exiting. And they just pulled over every single car that was exiting to hand them a ticket. How can they do that? Because it's their word versus yours. They had to hit their quota for the month. They were short, you know, arrests or tickets or whatever, so. This was, you know, 15 years ago or whatever. Dash cams weren't as prevalent back then. Also, yeah, technically the ramp does have a limit, and they also had just recently lowered the limit on that side street. So the highway is 70 miles per hour, and the side street used to be 45, and they lowered it to 35 miles an hour. And exiting ramp is like 50 miles an hour or whatever. But the whole point is you are slowing down as you're coming off the ramp. You're not just going to like jam the brakes. Yeah, it was just a trash speed trap. Yeah, it was really fun. But then I had to have the whole awkward conversation about how I didn't have my wallet as I was on the way to a date. I mean, he was able to look up my license and registration by using the car and, you know, like whatever and stuff, and it was all fine. But then my girlfriend at the time was not happy because I was taking her on a date and I didn't have my wallet. So I was more upset about that. Ruined the whole date because she knew she was going to have to pay for it the entire time instead of having a nice date. And then at the end, doing the old oops. Cheapskate. Whoa now. I was empowering her so she could feel good about taking me out and being able to step up in a time of need. You know, I wanted to give her the opportunity to feel like she could help. How do you get the free sub? Watching the VOD channel. Exclamation mark VOD. You can redeem free sub over there. Weird Thunder. Did she have a job or was she poor? Well, she... Finally, a unique ring. She didn't have a job, but she was a foreign exchange student. I'm sure she was doing fine. Her mom, she was always wearing nice clothes. high-end German brands. I mean, she was German. Whoa, back to backs. Back to backs. SOJ. In Germany, it's more socially acceptable for the woman to pay on the date. No worries. Well, good. She still did not seem happy about it. So, I don't know. Maybe she wasn't into the German culture as much. But I was like, come on, Mr. Cop. Why are you calling me out? She was like,
Moo.
where is your wallet?
1,000 more Andy runs.
I can't even do her accent. T, thank you. God, German accents are hard. I feel like mine sounds Indian. I don't cast a lot. She seemed to sound angry. I mean, she always did sound kind of angry. But she was also, like, German, you know? Like, she was, again, a foreign exchange student, so she was, like, medium at English and German. So she spoke very angrily all the time. Did they nerf Andy? 5k seems like a lot. It does seem like a lot, doesn't it? No, sorry, Thunder. Right, new. I mean, I think we're on pace for that record. Dangerous. Is this failing again? There we go.
Spending over $70 on gas a week.
Dude, I know. I went and had to fill up the other day, and it was like $55, and I was like, what the heck? I haven't had to fill up over $50 in a while. And and that's a small tank too. Dude, I don't even want to know when I fill up the van. That was just filling up the Jeep. The van is like a 22-gallon tank or something. It'd be like 70, 80 bucks. I can't believe Biden did this to us. I can't believe he started this war. Jeez, Danny. I don't like that. You spent $20 on gas a couple weeks ago, but you have a 5-gallon tank? $10 costs over $100 in Denmark? Good lord. Yeah, I'm in Texas where gas is cheap, actually. And I say cheap, it's like $3.80 or something right now a gallon. Ring. Alright, we're saving. We're saving. I guess. Gas in California is $5.70. You'll take Trump over Newsom. But the gas is $5.70 because of Trump. Newsom didn't start a war with Iran to cover up the fact that he R's children. Jesus. It's a pretty wild last couple of months, I'm not gonna lie. Year. If it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, bookworm. And that duck is mentioned a million times in the Epstein files. And that duck probably is guilty. That's nice, Sprouts. Look, like or dislike him for whatever other policy reasons or whatever things you want. It's pretty telling when the man who sues everybody into oblivion doesn't sue the people that accused him of doing stuff to them when they were children. You can think what you want, man. Who's accusing him? Oh, he was accused years ago. Well, because there's children that watch here and stuff. You don't want to... It. I like you, but you should think these things and not say it. You can go to a different stream if you want. You are welcome to watch any stream you want, and I am welcome to say what I want on my stream. It's amazing. If you want someone who will entertain without any opinions ever in any capacity, I'm sure Dobrunsky said he's coming back to stream or something, right? Just kidding, Dobrunsky. He probably has opinions too. It's a joke. We can joke about him because he's not streaming right now. Look, again, you can think whatever you want to think. I'm just saying when it looks like a duck and it walks like a duck and it quacks like a duck and the duck's best friend is Jeffrey Epstein, I don't trust that duck around my children. That's it. And that duck has a proven history of lying. And it likes ducks on the younger side. Ducks words. Patch up, bro. You ain't gonna convince anybody here. And maybe we're not going to convince you, and that's okay. We can live in our separate realities. And it walks into duckling dressing rooms for its duckling beauty competitions and talks about how it can do that because it's the big duck that runs the competitions. And he said he would date his own baby ducklings. We're just talking about ducks, by the way. But that's pretty ducked up. How much you guys are talking about with Trump? We're talking about ducks. Donald Duck. Anyways, come on, SOJ. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Well, now we're the Mighty Ducks. We've moved on, chat. Keep up. We're talking hockey. Woodsmithing. GG.
Who is this big llama?
Mwah.
Starting all this drama.
Thank you so
It's me,
much.
bitch.
Politics. We were talking ducks and hockey. You guys are crazy. This was a waterfowl stream. Bagels.
Help me! Life is like a hurricane here in Duck. Burr. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes that say, Duck, blur.
Duck. Life is like a quack. Brander and everyone engaging with Brander. Just leave it. Thank you. $5K is absolutely insane. Does that mean Twitch chat's in trouble and we aren't? You guys can also do it. KB? YouTube chat, don't make me come over there. I'm gonna force the devs to watch all 5,000 runs of this. Then let them decide if they want to keep Andy nerfed. I can't believe they've done this. And for what reason?
Don't tease me with a good time.
Thanks, Nicholas.
Don't tease me with a good time.
Ring, ring. Two. We're identifying all of them right before run 4444.
Not here.
Slow load times like Switch and stuff, I think doing hyper focus runs really gets penalized a lot. I would probably spend my time doing more things like cow runs or doing multiple, you know, doing the terror zone plus cows plus chaos or whatever. It depends how slow the load times are. LK is still obviously going to be like really good. Thanks, Chalupian. That's fun. They were disabled because every time we did YouTube videos, chat would spam them and ruin the video. Yeah, departure, I know. Plus we got 2 more innings. We've surpassed you. Yay.
Moo. Now that will be exciting, seeing you finding your 1000th soy of your career.
Thanks, Last Real Jedi. How's it going? We're 4,250 runs deep to find a single SOJ. It's not going great. Ring mail.
Moo.
Thanks. Only one even prime. Appreciate the sub. Welcome back. 29 months. How many guide playthroughs have been completed by now? All of them. More and more I'm starting to dislike the new content. Really? I think a tweak on the Herald system and senders will make it pretty solid. Difficulty increase on Uber Ancients. A change in how the statues get farmed so that it's not just during Terror Zone. And I think there's like a few small changes that would really improve. You think they messed up drop rates with the new items? They didn't. The new item, the drop rates of other things don't actually get affected at all by the new items. Because it's just they just get added to the treasure class bucket. Like the way that items are designed in this game are genius actually. So because they didn't add any new buckets, there's no, right, like we'll do a really fast. You know. So it'll just be like armors, TC-87. Weapons, TC-87. You know, and then like class weapons or whatever. So this will just be like sacred armor and ogre gauntlets, myrmidon greaves, whatever. Weapons will be like thunder maul, blah 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 blah. Right. So this would be, you know, class-specific weapons like Eagle Orb and stuff. All they did is added things into, like, these buckets. Right? So I guess this would be, like, class. Maybe it's not even weapons. It could be armor, shield, you know, whatever. And this could be, like, the books get added in here now, but there were already necro heads and all of this stuff. So basically, when it goes through and it's picking what to drop, it's choosing a bucket, and then it's picking from the bucket. So Andariel and all these things that are dropping stuff, they're still just they're still choosing these buckets at the same rates that they chose them before. It's just now when you get class armor or shields or whatever the heck it is, now you have a slightly less chance for necro heads because books are also added in. So this is the only, like, within a specific treasure class bucket, that is the only place that you're getting a slight adjustment. But it's very, very minimal. I mean, there are not that many items that have been added in, right? Because most of the, even like new uniques and whatever stuff, just like they're on items that already existed. So now there's a set demon hide glove. We didn't have that, right? So whatever. So the only place we're really seeing the new things are the books. Ring, ring. So it's a very, very, very minimal adjustment. You see Bane's knife a ton now? Yeah, but that's like not anything different from what the bucket was, right? Like this right here is just a Chris that before would roll magic. The super chest patterns are affected. I believe they're actually not affected because it again is just changing within a pattern. The item that's getting chosen. It's just again choosing from the treasure class, and instead of dropping a necro head, it could drop a tome. You got rid of the item filter. No point if it won't follow the instructions you give. You just have to learn how the item filter functions. If you go to my YouTube, I have a video where I talk about how to make your own item filter, because it is a little bit confusing at first and it's very easy to get wrong. You can also just take my loot filter and then just like tweak it slightly. There's a couple specifics about it. One, a show always trumps a hide. So if I say hide all unique items and I say show all unique items, then all unique items will show. No matter what unique items I try and hide, specifically, if I have show all unique items on, then it will always show those. And number two, there is the way that the selection at the top, you can't just say like show all unique items. You have to say show all unique, normal, exceptional, and elite. Like you have to choose further down. You can't just say show all unique, hide all magic. You have to select further down. Otherwise the selection basically like doesn't go through. Yeah, for instance, like Griffin's drop chances haven't been changed at all, even though there's these new items, right? Because it's not in the class specific bucket that tomes are in. One of the biggest issues whenever changes do come through, it's fun to joke about it, and it's fun to whatever, and humans are, again, like I've talked about before, very pattern-oriented and love to find their own patterns and use anecdotal evidence to make large, broad claims. But that's the issue. Whenever there's any changes, all of a sudden people say, they made it so high rune drops don't happen anymore. They made it so this doesn't, you know, whatever. It's all anecdotal evidence. This is a game that has drop rates that are ridiculous and insane. Case in point. Well, you can always still select something. If you don't want to have the option to even pick up an item that you hide, just do /no pickup. And that will disable everything that is not on your filter. You're on console. Oh, never mind. That just sucks. Yeah, I mean, there's just some things that just don't work as well on console. Plain and simple. /no pickup should persist through, as long as the client remains open, it should persist. Every time you restart your client, I think it'll have to. Yeah, it's probably just controller stuff. How do you undo it? You just type /no pickup again, I think, and it turns it off. Kiddos. Yeah. Might need to hero edit an SOJ. I know. 3, but I wasn't gonna do them for like an hour. Try and build up a little stock so we can hit it and just have like 10 SOJs at once.
The people hate it.
Do they?
Vote now, chat.
Don't know.
I'm gonna go make a poll.
Not only going to drop SOJ, she's going to drop... We're going to find like 4 SOJs at once. Statistically, we should have found 4 SOJs by now. So... if we identify like 4, 5, 6 rings, there's a good chance 4 of them will be SOJs, so that it'll catch up to to the law of averages. And that's just math, baby. What's my favorite casino game? Somebody asked it a bit ago. I like 3-card poker a lot. Or Hold'em. Like the regular Hold'em poker, but also the like ultimate Texas Hold'em. That's what it's called. It's fun. Favorite slot, just the buffaloes. There's so many buffaloes, but I just love that buffalo bonus. Breeze is a ballista. SOJ is rare. Is it this rare? No, generally not.
Not here.
Enter plus N. Many years ago, not Sid. Cow King dropping the slew of them. My sorceress has gained 1.6 levels. Nice. Which is crazy, considering this is Nightmare Andariel. Why waiting more? Because you got to change it up. Gotta change it up sometimes. '80 is my character's level. Better to play online or single player? Just depends what you want to do. I like both of them. Am I looking forward to the new Strixhaven MTG set next month? I can't keep up, man. I cannot keep up. Ring ring. Ooh, nice unadorned. Wait. That means Group A, right? Isn't Flash in Group A? No. Mong and that's Mong's group.
Good day.
Rain, yeah. Scan and Sharp and Mong and Rain. It's actually really rough because it's all PBT for Rain there, which is his weakest matchup. So probably Scan and Sharp advance. Gonna be a long day of ASL though. TBT, TBT, TBT. Divide the map in half. Such a brutal matchup. Tanks, man. I get it, NR. I get it. What's more tedious? An entire bracket in ASL with TVT or this grind? TVT. Agreed. No idea what the other thing is. In StarCraft Brood War, you have 3 races: Terran, Zerg, and Protoss. Now, all of the races have different styles and everything. And certain matchups play different ways. Most notably, ZVZ is extremely fast. The game usually ends within 10 minutes. And on the contrary, PvP or TVT, you'd say 5 to 8 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes is a long ZVZ often. There's just basically no way for Zergs to ever like further tech up. You have Zergling tech, and then you have Muta tech. And it's so rare to ever get out of that. Because it's just too expensive and you're going to die if you try and transition. But TVT is like a chess game. But if any of your opponent's pieces step on your side of the chessboard, they instantly blow up. There's just... it can be a very fun matchup sometimes. However, the defensive capabilities are so high, most notably due to siege tanks, that it's just like impossible to break your opponent. So the matchup literally becomes two sides with lines of siege tanks just like right out of range of each other. And if you try and cross into that range, you lose the game because all your stuff dies. So the fun part is there's a lot of cool dropship use and stuff. You know, where you're trying to drop on it and doing all that. There's, and like fly over, you know, into their base and drop their base and destroy their production. And, you know, you're trying to do a lot of like these things. But it's a tough matchup. So like I say, basically what happens is the entire map gets split in half. Everybody mines out their half of the map. You're trying to pick and choose like where you think your opponent doesn't have enough army that you can kind of break through and make a little headway. And yeah, that's how it goes. Beg for a sub price went down. It did go down. Beg for a sub price went down, and additionally watching ! VOD also has an opportunity to get a subscription. Right,
Mr. Llama's gifted a tier 1 sub to Int Dump Wizard.
The thing is, the seed changes every time I restart the game. got 5 units in stock.
Mr. Llamas gifted a tier 1 sub to brain_drainer.
Nice, Plumber. We're gonna go for so many unit that the game is not going to be allowed. Nice. To deny us.
Good day.
Just found SOJ in power. Cool. It's really nice for you. If you beg for a sub, it usually helps to talk after you beg for the sub, so I can click on your name and gift you the sub. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait. Did you post your phone number? Never mind, it's your run count. Oof. I gotta be like that.
Mr. Llamas gifted a tier 1 sub to Ghoulviet. Mr. Llamas gifted a tier 1 sub to not 5 it.
Moo. Thanks, KDR. Chat, we've got this. It's happening, okay? A cheaper beg for sub in this economy. Trying to give back in the small ways I can. If you watch this channel and earn 50,000 IO doles, or you just hang out 24/7 on the 24/7 VOD channel and earn 100k IO doles there, as a thank you for your support, do you have a limit on the amount of begs for a sub? What if 10k people redeem it? Then I'm gifting 10k subs, I guess. Thanks, Scarecrow. They cannot be used as gifts. No, they are individual. However, of course, you are not guaranteeing yourself a sub. A sub does not have to come from anything. For TOS purposes, you are simply begging to get a sub. That's all that you are doing.
Moo. Prime
You're
sub FTW.
putting out a notice that you would like to be subbed. And if somebody chooses to sub you, that is just a kind thing they're doing. Benny, thank you. Also, if you currently have a sub, I cannot gift you a sub. Great, perfect SP. That's the thought, Gazanked.
Moo.
Hey, Skiz, thank you. Please give mine to Amaranth. I'm sorry, you cannot beg for other people to get subs. Ring. Also, I'm pretty sure she's still subscribed to this channel after you gifted her a sub the last time. Denali. 105, nice. How many till the reveal? 100 more runs till the reveal.
Oh. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Good luck. Oh wow. 4450. A man can dream. Oh, wow. Soy, soy, soy. I want to find a soy.
I do want to find a soy. Really dark? That's funny. This is day 4. Insanity. Am I gonna bring Moogle in for the ID? Yeah, we might let baby Lilith ID it again. That Darcy ID one. At this point. Very much, Rumka. We have 7 or 8 right now. Next stretch goal, Jmod from LK. God. I'm sitting on 3 SOJs right now. That's what I'm saying. We got 3 SOJs up in there. You just gotta believe, chat. Exactly, Gecko. No.
Next run you get soy.
Next run. Let's do it. Thanks, Mr. Derma, for the Prime sub. Better get a 10-10, 2025 10 Annie. Oh my god. 2020 10 Annie. You know what? I would also take a 2025. That also is fine. I meant 2020 10.
Greetings.
It's what you said, it's what you get. $12-12-8. I mean, I'd be pretty sad. But whatever. Annie is Annie. I figure if I get a really bad Annie, though, I can just farm Nightmare Andariel really quickly to get a better Annie. Just get one more SOJ. That's right, Dario. The next one has to be quick. Can we get perfect chances at least? Thanks, Dirk. Lower cross can spawn, yes. 39%. It's okay enough. So that brings our total magic find to 547. All right. Upgrade. That's all we needed, chat. Nausea step for early echoing was actually decent. It's nice, Paladin. Back-to-back chances. $36s. I thought I loved RNG. But you actually like pseudo better. They both have their places. .6% chance of Night Randy dropping any ring. What? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, just like a ring, you're saying. Blue, yellow, green. Unknown. Might be right. I think 1 in 11 is correct for the chance to drop any ring. Need melee splash damage? No. I disagree. Come on, game. Give me like 2 more rings. My wife said, what if Llama blocked SOJs from dropping so he gets viewer retention? I'd really prefer doing other content. I'd rather be doing 4,000 LK runs right now. Or most anything at this point. Trust me. Every time I pick up a unique ring, I am praying so hard. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Wow, still not better. For it to be SOJ. Ring, ring. That is 8 rings. Rockstar is 1 in 540. Half of an SOJ. Well, that sucks because I found like 7 rock stoppers so far. Maybe more. Party attacks compounded. How so? I don't know if parties need to be even better.
Moo. Go Llama go.
Parties are already pretty strong. Wind Druid stokes the fire of a meteor that gets dropped by a sorceress. I mean, it sounds amazing. Sounds like a whole new game. Zytho, thank you very much for this. Marcos? I don't know what those mean. Oh, macros. No, you could use a macro for creating a new game. I said, who's Marcos? Just want to make sure we got this. I hate to say it, but at this point, making a fire source would have saved hours. Yeah, I mean, again, nobody expected this to take 4,400 runs. The longer this goes, the more that we could have saved and whatever if we did it a little different. We get P1 drops ace. It's not bugged, it's just right around the corner. How many runs would we have to get to where I start to think it's bugged? 20,000 runs, and I think something is actually bugged here. Maybe 10,000. 12,000. We're collecting a batch of rings. We're identifying them all at 4444. We're gonna hit an SOJ, and we're gonna get 50 gifted subs. There's another one. And also we're going to identify like 10 SOJs. Right one. We are IDing them individually. If Evo somehow messed with my SOJs and my files, oh my god, Evo, you are gonna get banned so hard. 4444 is bad luck in Japan. Thank God we're in Texas. Ring, ring. Come on, baby. Oh, the SOJ is... It has to be in here, you guys. It has to be in here. Well, our first, like, 150 runs of the day found no unique rings. So, the last 250 have been a little nicer. All in all, we've done 400 runs today, and we have found 10 rings, which is about 1 every 40, which is about right on pace of what it should be. So, it just took a little bit to come this way. So, that's also why Andy... SOJs are going to drop like crazy. I think we've got 3 SOJs in our stash. If SOJ is not in our stash, I don't even know what I'm going to do at this point. Like, we have 10 unique rings in there. That could be 10 SOJs, you guys. The odds say every 15 Manold and 15 Nagel I find, I should find 1 SOJ. So because we found 54 Manolds and 66 Nagels, there have to be 4 SOJs in there. It's just math. Like, this can't keep happening like this. Something has to be different. Yes, I remember the order. Is probability really memoryless, or is that what big math just wants you to think? Bet you didn't think about that. Mugro says you don't drink. Is there any reason? I don't have any, like, good reason. I just don't like alcohol as a concept. I've seen a lot of people and heard and read stories of a lot of people that just get hurt from it. Kills a lot of people, etc. But you could also say, like, well, you go to the casino and gamble, and that's true, you know? So, I mean, there's just, But I do hate, like, gambling on phones and things and not being just locked into, like, a casino.
Chat, a PC is deterministic. Epistemology exists.
C, I think. Thanks, Ginger. So it's just like, I don't know. There's a lot of domestic violence from it. There's a lot of crime with it. There's a lot of drinking and driving that kills innocent people from it. A lot of firearm accidents happen when people drink too much, etc. And it's also expensive. So, just don't love it as a whole, but obviously the entire world has loved it for the entire history of humankind. So, I also think it tastes gross. But I'm sure you could get me like a mudslide or something and I would enjoy it. But I would also just enjoy a chocolate shake even more. I don't, so. Go to a nightclub sober. That's what I did. I never drank, so when I would go out with my friends to the club, I would just be the DD, and then I would have a blast being that and at the nightclub dancing and having a great time. Plus, yeah, sometimes it's fun to watch people. I mean, sometimes it's fun to watch drunk people. I would say more often, and what led me more to not drinking overall was watching drunk people and thinking, wow, this is really sad. Just like high school parties, college parties, nightclubs, whatever. A lot of drunk people were very sad. The way that they acted, just, you know, some of them just stumbling all over themselves, vomiting all over themselves. The way that, you know, sometimes dudes would get way too overconfident, be just like all standing right on top of a girl, being like, you know, it's like just a lot of like weird, awkward interaction that was kind of gross. So obviously that's not how everybody enjoys alcohol. Plenty of people just like chill and get a buzz and aren't like that. I don't think that is, you know, a thing that but I just found a lot of people made decisions that seemed not great and or were just kind of gross people drunk and sometimes funny, a lot of times just made me sad. And then the next day they're coming in hungover, falling asleep in class, you know. It's funny, people have to explain their decision of not drinking. A lot of people are just curious. It's so ingrained in all the cultures everywhere. Everybody's just always gotten drunk. I think it's just a big shocker that somebody could have a drink and says, no, thank you, I'm okay. Unless they're like, oh, you must be a recovering alcoholic, or, you know, some like crazy big reason. Your mom was killed by a drunk driver or something. I'm like, someone's mom was killed by a drunk driver, and that kind of is reason enough for me right there. And child, and everything. You just say how long you've been sober and people leave alone. There you go. I've been sober for 36 years. Nah, I just have no alcohol. I also think me drinking would be bad, because whenever I drink anything, I like chug it. Like I drink a lot of water every day if I have a lot of water, because I just drink a lot. If you give me a soda, the soda's gone very quickly. If you give me, you know, a smoothie, I just drink the smoothie really quickly. I just like consume beverages at a fast pace. So I'm like, I don't know if I need to put something harmful like that in front of me. It's also why I try not to drink soda, really. Because I would just drink like 5 sodas easily. Just get like 200 grams of sugar in no time. Sad, Joseph. Gotta use a sippy cup or something to slow me down, yeah. Five more runs. And then we see it. We're all invested, Jeremy. God, I hope we can end this on 4444 here. Aw, I was hoping we'd get one more. You've never had a buzz ever? Nope. Never done drugs. Never had alcohol. Even when I got my surgery and they gave me opioids, Percocet, Oxycontin, all that,
4,444 doesn't win.
I learned I'm
Next
immune
batch
to
ID
those
at
drugs, so I didn't have any buzz there either.
55,555.
Nope. Painkillers don't affect me. I could drive. I could take a max dosage of Oxy and then go drive a car. Literally zero effect. It just like doesn't bind to my receptors at all. It has nothing to do with the level quality of the ox. It's literally just opioids. Morphine doesn't affect me. Percocet doesn't affect me. Oxycontin doesn't affect me. 4444. It literally doesn't bind to my receptors in my body. Sucks if you need major surgery. Yeah, I had shoulder surgery. That's how I learned it. I woke up and they had the morphine in me, and I was like, why is everything hurting so much? And they were like, and I was like, it's doing nothing. And then I stood up and walked out and like, oh, okay, well, wait. Let me get Moo Girl. Okay.
Walking to get boopy, and then you told me, and I was like, hello.
All right, starting here, up and around, and then 2 more over here.
Like the same pattern as before? Yeah. And it's it! No. Let's go.
Slow down, slow down. You're too excited. You're too excited. Come on.
I'm sorry. I want this. Hey, Dorsey, are you okay?
Oh my god. Come on. End this.
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh, you're out of scrolls.
More scrolls, more scrolls.
I got it.
Just hold shift when you right click on the 90 scrolls to Maxville.
This one?
Right, now right click. Hold, you lift. There you go. Okay, you good.
Says you don't have enough free space. Let's go back over here. This is our lucky rock.
All right, lucky
Sit on the rock. Ha!
Why would you jump down? Don't ruin the order.
Ooh. Ah! Come on.
Oh my god.
It's okay, Darcy, honey. It's okay.
It's okay,
Daddy,
sweetie.
calm down.
It's okay.
Don't stress her out.
She had a seizure this morning.
Boom!
Alright, you've lost your IDs. I get to do the other two. Jesus!
You okay, Darcy? It's okay, baby.
Hi, sweetie. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy.
4,444 runs. Wow.
Go over there. Over
Come
there.
here, baby.
I can't believe you've done this.
find better rings, man.
Whoa! This, I mean, there's no way. This is insane.
Ah! Oh my god. Oh wow.
This is insane.
That's wild. 438 runs, 10 rings. Wow.
Yep. I'll call you when we get another 10.
No, babe, just go for 5. My mom is
Okay, have fun. Next ID at 5K. Wanted a quick and easy Annie. Oh, accounts got updated. Maybe earlier, I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I'm not letting Kane put his grubby little hands all over my nice rings. He's stolen SOJs from me before.
Go for 5,555.
At this point, is spotting this morally acceptable? Right, Casa? I never report her. Why is this so hard? This is insane. What's that dropped? Take Berserker's Axe! Take it! Berserker's Axe! Berserker's Axe! Berserker's Axe! I guarantee you the odds of finding 3 of the same item on Andariel like that are lower or worse than the SOJ. At this point, we found everything that is lower odds than the SOJ. Whoever nerfed Andariel. You are in so much trouble. Am I unlucky or am I just washed, chat? Oh, sorry, Darcy. I'm starting to think I'm just bad at this game. Is it time we move on? All right, chat. What's the next game we're gonna stream? Clearly, I'm just washed as a D2 streamer. What are we streaming now? Llama RPG dev? Is that? Go back to StarCraft. D4. Roblox. Elden Ring. Be fun to play too. Here's my Magic 3. Fortnite. Breath of the Wild. I do love Breath of the Wild. Those who can't do teach, maybe you should start making guides. Son of a gun, that's all I do is make guides. Have I been someone who couldn't do this whole time? Become a Raid Shadows Legend streamer? I feel like I would lose more money than I'd make. Make a guide on how to farm stand SOJ. Yeah. Just become a live streamer. Be fun. I've always enjoyed the lives that I've done. Just going around the mall or whatever. Become an only Llama streamer. Sure. I feel like if I was an only Llama streamer, I don't know. Do you feel like their creativity for content, like they wake up and they're like, oh, what content am I gonna make today? Become a parent influencer. Oh, that's great. Those are really healthy. Do my taxes live on stream. You guys would be like, oh my god. Pay so much in taxes. Self-employed, baby. Get that double hit. They get you both ways. You are the employer as well, so you pay twice. True Wichita. I'm on the fence if I'd watch a CPA stream. It's tedious. The biggest thing about my, like, when I'm doing taxes is I'm just searching through for I get like 10 W-2s or 1099s, I mean, and whatever stuff, because you just, every sponsorship you get has to send you their own forms. You're just looking through and trying to remember, what's all the sponsorships I did? Who sent me this? What do I owe for that? And then you're going through all of your expenses for the year. Okay, when I went and bought a new mouse for my computer, I bought it from Target. So let me find that receipt and see how much I paid for that. Like, you just have to categorize literally every single dollar that you've spent.
The order welcomes you.
So it gets very tedious. Why not just have a card you use for your business expenses? Never deviate. Life gets much easier. I mean, that helps a little bit. But even then, you still have stuff like my internet bill. I have to go through and add up all of my internet bill, and only part of that can be deducted. My office space, I have to go in and do the math of what's the square footage of my house, divide my office space by that, multiply the, do whatever, and get the math for deduction of this office space, blah, 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 blah. So, like, yes, there are some things where you could just be like, I'm only going to purchase XYZ on this business card. But a lot of things that you do purchase or whatever, or things that are like partially deducted and partially used for this. But it could be easier with like a couple pieces. Someone in chat linked to it. Nice, Rodrigo. You only have to measure the room once. Well, now I do. I used to move all the time, so. But yeah, then there's stuff like Moo Girl goes out and buys a bunch of cans of Ready Whip to pie me in the face. Technically, I could deduct all those. Do I? No, because that's now we're getting into too much nitty gritty. But honestly, one of the bigger reasons is just points and rewards. A lot of like the business cards will be like 1% back on groceries. But my main credit card is like 3% back on groceries. Finally. So it makes more sense to get everything on the 3% back.
Stay a while and listen.
Nice thunder. attack savings offset. But if I go and do both, then that makes the most sense, right? Again, if I'm doing it for like all, but there's so many mixed things. Hey, I'm at the store buying groceries, and I'm also gonna pick up 3 cans of Ready Whip so people can pie me in the face. I guess I could do 2 transactions. Thunder Daddy!
I did 6k LK runs before I got anything above a Vex rune, so I feel for you.
Holy
did you
cow.
consider changing your map seed? Keep the grind going, my man. Love you, gesture emoji.
Holy cow. Yeah, I guess I just gotta do separate transactions on those. With the 138, my goodness. Mwah! Thank you so much. Extremely kind. So the map seed is kind of like a myth in a way. The seeds every time I restart the game, the seed has changed. The map itself just imprints onto the D2S file, but then the actual seed changes every time I join the game. So there's nothing is, you know, it's all just myth. No correlation. Perfect, Tanuki. Can we gift SOJs? That'd be nice. So it's not permanent anymore. It was never permanent. The Burrune drop exploit you're talking about is cheating. It's where you go into your arguments and you set -seed, because that is now forcing the seed to not change. If you do not have -seed in your Diablo 2 arguments, there is no Burrune exploit. The exploit is just setting the seed. If you set the seed, then you can force a drop. As long as you know that seed will get there, because every time you restart the game, it's going to set the seed back to that exact starting point. So if you do the same actions after that, then it will be the exact same. I've had LK mats for the armor rack, drops monarchs a bunch. Is that different? Racks and the chests at the inner cloister, this dead rogue, are the only thing that I believe are tied to a map itself. It does not have a tie to the seed, actually. It's tied to the map file. So
move.
Thanks, Shadow, with the Prime sub. We just have one unit ring over there. Character position does matter in racks. How you touch the rack, how you get to the rack. Yeah, you can force a rack to generally drop the same thing as if you had a dash seed command in. Because again, it's not using that starting seed, it's using your map. You got it. Watch on YouTube all the time, so I can give back a little something if I can. Thank you very much. A Prime sub is a very simple, easy way to come on over and take a little bit of money out of Daddy Bezos' pocket, slip it into mine. Explain how Prime subs work on YouTube, I'll do it. If you have Amazon Prime, you can go to !Amazon and connect it to a Twitch account. Just make a random Twitch account, whatever. Then, on Twitch, you can press the subscribe button, or you can hover over my screen. There's a little extension that says like Prime sub in the top right or something. And you select subscribe with Prime, and it will subscribe you to the channel and give me a couple bucks, basically, for free. And then once a month you can do that. It does it for 30 days or whatever, and then your Prime subscription becomes available again and you can use it again. Pretty simple process overall. I like to sell unit usually. Similar. What are the benefits to subscribing? Subscribing gets you a little emote next to your, or like badge next to your name. It gets you access to all of the emotes, and it's no ads. Those are the 3 main ones. There's probably a couple other small ones. And you support me. On YouTube, it's the join button. You could become a member. Just a small little monthly donation, essentially, to this stream. No ads with Prime sub? Uh-huh. Any sub. Does the Prime thing work with YouTube Join AI? What? The Prime sub just works on Twitch. YouTube is just support. No, I get no ads with premium. If you already have premium, you're getting no ads already. I think if you join the membership on YouTube, you would also get no ads over on the YouTube channel. My guess, but don't quote me on that. spicy Darth. You cannot do anything to show ethereal items but not soft figurines. It's the same on YouTube? Okay. Joining with the membership removes ads as well. Okay. Notifications. Oh, we're in a dry spot right now. Thank you, Olidoob. It's been dry for 4,500 runs. Fair. Maybe do 1,000 LK runs for happiness. Let me just find this SOJ really fast, and then we'll do that. Just real quick, like. We're definitely getting to some, like, reality questioning levels, though, of not finding it. Nice soft. I mean, string of ears over verdungos is always like an option. That's never shifted. You can always use either one.
Not in town.
As for opal vein, you can maybe use one over another raven.
Moo.
Going from Azrael to Zayn Army is like going from Roma to Dak. Never gonna get to the promised land.
Wow. Romo and Dak are two of the most underrated quarterbacks in the history of the NFL. Talking about like top 20 quarterbacks to ever exist. In the game. got like Tom Brady above him, maybe Peyton Manning. Maybe Rodgers. Then you know, like Mahomes, Romo, and Dak, kind of all right there. Marino, Montana, probably right around there as well. So, top 10 all time seems about right. Jalen Hurts is a trash quarterback. Perfect, Nelly. Can I undo my Prime sub? Oh no, we got an Eagles fan here. Delusional Eagles fans is what they call them. I mean, Dan Marino is a top-tier quarterback without a ring. You don't have to have a ring to be a top-tier quarterback.
Great English.
There's also some trash quarterbacks that have rings, you know?
Moo.
Old dude Prime sub! You got it. Thank you so much. Sometime the stars just align. Is Sam Darnold really a top quarterback? Or did he just manage the game enough while the rest of his team won? And they beat down the mediocre Pats who's barely snuck in past the Broncos that didn't have a quarterback. You know, like sometimes right place, right time, just don't lose the game. But would I say Sam Darnold is better than Tony Romo or Dak Prescott? Of course not. Yeah, I'm just stating how you don't have to have a... It's not just the quarterback. With the exception of Tom Brady, where it was just the quarterback. Brady lucked out so many times. Yeah, I mean, sure, he got lucky sometimes. But you also don't win, what, 7 Super Bowls purely on luck? Like at some point, look, I hate Tom Brady as much as the next guy. I like, God, I hated seeing Brady over and over and over again. But I mean, at some point you have to admit the dude was good at football. Even when he didn't have great teams, he made it happen. He won games, which is always the biggest thing. It's not always the prettiest, but the dude knew how to win games. That being said, terrible broadcaster. Gifted in some ways, not all. He's better now? Okay, I haven't watched him recent. Romo was better. Now Romo's gotten worse. Now they're kind of crossing over. Either Romo's analysis skills just started to fall off as the game started shifting, or more so the networks was telling him to change up how he was explaining stuff. They killed what he was so good, man. Give me year one broadcasting Romo over and over again. That's all I want to hear. Yeah, I think they're cramping his style. Where the heck are unique rings? Do I watch the NBA? A little bit. I'll watch like some playoffs and stuff, but kind of two reasons. Number one, the game just turning into three-point ball kind of made it not as good. Like, watching teams chuck up 70 three-pointers a game just kind of got away from what I enjoyed about... It's okay. Basketball in the first place. Number two, we traded Luka, and so my love of basketball fell off hard from that trade. And yeah, having him come in and try and destroy the team so he could take it to Vegas was like really upsetting. Yeah, he was trying to scam it to get the team moved to Vegas so he could put gambling, or he wanted gambling in Dallas and to build a casino in Dallas. So when that got turned down, he traded Luka and tried to destroy everything so he could move the team to Vegas. So it was literally just like, I mean, just disgusting, honestly. Just awful people. So that too. And number 3, Moo Girl hates basketball with a passion. Mostly because of just the squeak, 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 squeak. She can't stand all the squeaking. So I can't watch it around her. Here they're building a statue for Nico in LA. Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. And you know it doesn't even make sense because he didn't even shop him around the league. If you want to trade a superstar like Luka, first off, you're insane and it doesn't make any sense. But in the event that you ever wanted to trade someone of that value, you're shopping him because teams would pay hand over foot to get a superstar like that. But instead you do a backroom deal for peanuts. That makes sense. There's such obvious corruption. Nice build-up. The NBA did gift us a first pick. Yeah, flag was gifted to us. Which then just like... this... just showed even more. Everything is just rigged and set. We trade Luka for peanuts in a backroom deal. Then they hand us flag as a makeup. None of it makes any sense, man. It's where you go, okay, this is just entertainment value. Too many hands in here affecting and changing everything to try and make... however they want it to be. That'd be like doing 4,576 runs and not having found an SOJ. Right, Jenya? That was 2 set rings. Get me to 10,000 and we'll see. Look at this.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, Sanders. How could nothing get leaked with all these moving parts? Because they went into a back room and did the trade together. I mean, they said they did that. Also, they were very clear about wanting to get a casino built. Like, the reasoning and their design ideas were... You will never convince me. I don't even think it's a crazy conspiracy that that Luka trade was done with just the intent of, I think Luka is not as good as AD. And this trade is a good trade. And that's its reasoning. Let's trade a young superstar, one of the best players in the league, for an old age star that can't stop getting hurt. The odds of the Mavs getting flagged were better. You know, if the Mavs just got flagged on their own accord without all the stuff with Luka, then sure, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. It's just that when you put it together, it sure starts to get shaky. Now, I think you could convince me that the Luka deal was corrupt, but we did just happen to get flag, even though we had a crazy low chance on it. And that the NBA itself wasn't involved in convincing, you know, Luka or Mavs to let Luka go to LA because it's a bigger market and blah, 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 blah. And we'll give you flag in return for doing that or whatever. I think you could convince me that that is a little too far in the conspiracy. But a lot of times, you know, it is just weird seeing it all come together. It's hard to believe it wasn't just a gift for the trade, but it's possible. But you will never convince me again that the Luka trade was anything but corruption. Because again, at the very least, if you are like, Luka is fat and lazy and I don't want him on my team, you are going to shop him around the league and get a haul for him. You're not going to trade him for literally nothing to one owner behind the scenes so nobody else can know that you're going to make this trade. There's no way it wasn't corruption there. There's incompetence, and then there's corruption. Let's not bring any race into this Wichita. No need for racism here. It'd be like prime Tom Brady getting traded for Deshaun Watson or something, you know? And a 4th round pick or something. And you're like, we're in the middle, like we just went to the Super Bowl with Tom Brady. And they're like, I don't know. I went behind the scenes and talked to the Cleveland Browns exclusively and nobody else to get a trade done for Deshaun Watson. Like it wouldn't, it didn't. It's just corruption. When's the next identification? I don't know, maybe soon. My name is Alex. Thought my name was Pete. Oh my god. First rule of SOJ Club, you don't talk about SOJ Club. And that's how you get SOJs. Five rings. Well, new ranks can't drop here. I'm looking for sun. I already had can't identify one. It was a Nagel. Yeah, Adam. You have to go in and edit the file. I have a video on it. Editing. God, I don't know what the video was called. But you can edit the terror zone to always be just... you could like remove one terror zone if you want. You could set it to be a lot of terror zones. And then max on row runs. I don't think so. I think I'm just a little lazy. Probably should be picking up all the rows though, huh? Might have like 40 rows, 50 rows. Let's see. 60 rows. We'll get more when we do more LK runs in the future. Would it be cheating to make a lower level character and just gamble for the SOJ at this point? No, but gambling for SOJ is very hard. How has a dev not heard of this stream and not stopped in yet? I'm sure a dev has stopped by to watch this misery. Whoa, my mercenary got popped.
Good day.
Hello.
I remember Moo working in government. Did that end because of that guy or children or both? Yeah, Elon Musk got her fired, basically. I mean, she didn't get fired, but her job is made ridiculous because of his Doge stuff. So, thank you, Elon. But at least we got those Doge checks coming, right? Yeah, but you know, blessing in disguise because now she gets to be at home with the kids and be the best mom ever. So it's worked out. Just kind of make what you can of the situation, you know. So we had that, but we had Reign of the Warlock, and chat has been really supportive, and so she gets to be a great stay-at-home mom. it all works out in the end. Make lemons from your lemonade. Hopefully life will give us an SJ here though soon. Am I happy, sad, or mentally disturbed, Llama? Probably a mentally disturbed, happy Llama. Overall, we're a happy Llama, but, you know, we're a little mentally disturbed by all this. Crazy because she lost her job only like 6-7 months ago or something, but it just felt like 3 years. Like, I don't even remember when Louisville used to work. Oh gosh dang it, Warren. Oh. It literally was about that time frame. $35.9.
I'll put that to good use.
Not quite perfect, but perfect 35. I was at the store and there was an old lady who was like buying something and she said 6-7 and the like cashier and bagger started cracking up and she was like, "What's so funny?" And he was like, "You said the thing." And she was like, "What's the thing?" He was like, 6-7. She went, "So what's the joke?" And then listening to the guy explain it was very interesting. He was like, "It's like, well, like it doesn't mean anything, but like that's why it's funny. It's like it means nothing, so it's funny when, you know, just like 6-7, right? Like it's funny because it doesn't mean anything. So it's just like everybody laughs because it means nothing." She was like, "Okay, I don't get it, but that's nice." She was just like, "Okay." I've never heard a Gen Zer try and explain it though before, so it was interesting. How many rings we saving up? I don't know until we decide to just do it all and be disappointed again. I should work 6-7 into Llama RPG. By the time it releases, it's not going to be funny anymore. We're just going to have moved on. The next thing will be funny. It'll be 6-8 or something is funny now. It would be nostalgia though.
On Friday,
Maybe.
I joked you should change the stream title to Streaming Until the Cowboys Win the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Maybe that's not so far off now.
Alright, look. Cowboys will win the Super Bowl, but it's only March. They have until February. Okay, you acting like it's going to be a long, long time. It's happening soon, buckaroo.
Not in town.
But the football season doesn't start for like 6 or 7 months? 6 months? Warren said it's funny. And so did the kid at the store. Will every skill have custom art and sound effects? Oh, we should get sound effects for the skills, huh? They all have custom art. Well, the skill like icon. The actual skill having custom art and everything right now is a future goal. That's a lot of, that's expensive. There's already a lot of spells in the game, and there's going to be even more spells in the game. So, no, there's no AI in Llama RPG. The sound design won't be too bad, but the art design will. I know, Warren, right? No, there's no AI in the game. Emroy, why you gotta have sweets all over the house? Nice. Yeah, it's not great slow. Worth it, Brian. Oh, I would love to go to the next thing. Maybe tonight. Yeah. Gonna say I kind of want to do a little bit of Llama RPG design again. Be good to get back on that a tiny bit. Yeah, I can get all of this edited down into one. Might take a little bit, but... I heard Megan 3 is out. What? I thought Megan 2 was in production. They already have a Megan 3 out? Also, Megan 1 was so lame. How could there even be a 2 and 3? You just shut that whole thing down after 1. Come on. Four, 6, 6, 6. Nothing. Why didn't the Viper 35 make it on the list? We have like 15 Vipers. Not IDing on the fly, dragging out the pain. We've done both. I've ID'd on the fly for batches. I've done batches of 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Nothing has worked. I'm just trying to try something different because maybe it can do something. Lowering an F will not help. I'll just find less unique rings. Why would I want to name both my daughters Andariel? I named one Lilith and one Andariel. You don't name both your kids the same thing. That don't make no sense. I don't know, Kirby. The next set of ring IDs will happen when Denali accepts the trade. Marv to Pickens. And or if Crazy gets me Javante. I just want my Cowboys. She dies. Does she drop SOJ? It ain't my staff, it's Joe's staff. Where are them rings at? People are legit naming their girls Khaleesi even after season 8. Yeah, but Khaleesi's a pretty name. I get it. No one will ever question your love for this game. They better not. It was nice, Jeremy.
Good day.
Oh, hi, Voker. It's a long time for not getting an SOJ. It's a very long time. But now we're all addicted. We have 8 unit rings. When I was a kid, I asked my mom if I could have ice cream for breakfast. She said no. I proceeded to ask her if I could have ice cream for breakfast for the next 3 years, every single day. Answer never changed. Nice, Kirby. She said she always admired my persistence. I think so, Garrett. We can go back and find the exact. So I like lemon pancakes. Sure, those sound yummy. Surely today's the day. Surely. Never start negotiations with exactly what you want. I always start with exactly what I want. I ain't got time to deal with all the up and down of it. I say, hey. Also, it's not much negotiating. Somebody says, how much will you take to do this sponsorship? I say, that'll be $200. They say, does 150 work? I say, no, 200 is the number. If you don't like that, then I will move forward. And then you just go from there. Saves me all the annoyance of haggling. Will you take 60 for this couch? No, the price is 100. You can come and give me $100 or I will keep the couch. I have already priced in the haggling. So I play hardball. If they try and haggle on pickup, I let them know they can leave. I drove all the way out here. Well, you should have driven out here with $100.
No.
Sounds like an error on your part. The Whoozy, thank you. The only haggling times that I do are when I'm uncertain. Hey, Mr. Llama, how much would it cost to do a Players 8 Barbarian run through hell? I don't know. Does 300 sound good? That's a little high. 200? 250? Sure, that sounds right. But that's more like us working together to find what price seems like a good price. When I feel confident in the price that I have set on something, it's going to be hard to get me off of it. Ding. What would it cost to cheer for the Eagles instead of Dallas this season? I don't know. No price that is affordable or reasonable. Do I still do sponsored runs? Sure. You can always send me a Discord message or a Gmail. Not doing that, Emery. It's been a little bit since we did a sponsored run. I guess we did the Rainbow run recently. The Rainbow Classic Necro? No, we owe the Rainbow Classic Necro, I think. Oh snap, I think I forgot about that.
How much for a one soy speed run?
1 to SOJ speed run. Well, how long could that take? Probably not too terrible, huh? I would do a 1 to SOJ speed run. God, for let me do some math. 555. It's just one SOJ, Michael. How much could it be? $10? That is starting from level 1 and playing until... I mean, honestly, I would do a declone speedrun, so playing until declone is dead. But we could also just take it right to SOJ if you wanted. 555 is for a barbarian 1 to SOJ speedrun? No. That's for a sorceress. This went from funny to being depressing like 1,000 runs ago. I think it was more than 1,000, but yeah. This went to depressing after like 2,500 runs. Maybe even less. Hey, thank you, Next Wave.
At Next Wave 5164 became a member.
So 666 for a Warlock 1 to SOJ. Yeah, I could do 666 for a Warlock 1 to SOJ. That seems fair. The crazy thing is, even if I had not, if Andariel had not been nerfed, we would still be at like 3,300 runs right now. Which is still absurd. Dang, Jedi. But some blabbermouth had to go make a video about Andariel and get her nerfed. Let's do... You know, the hardest thing right now is actually have, like, right now I feel so hopeful having this batch of 10. And the most depressing thing is when I ID that batch of 10, it's really hard to, like, feel okay after that. So I kind of like keeping a batch unit because I have hope. And it makes it easier. It's like easier to keep adding to that batch rather than letting them come to fruition as all the Nanolds and Majels that they are. Manolds and Majels, yeah. Like, as long as I never sell my Bitcoin, then I haven't lost $45,000. Like, maybe we just get a giant batch, take it to 5,000, ID them all at 5,000. Am I winning? No, Dad, I'm losing a lot, actually. Do I remember any other challenge that was tough like this one? I mean, I did a 26-hour straight stream after a 14-hour stream and 5 hours of sleep after 4 hours of sleep and another 14-hour stream for the first 99. That was pretty stressful. It took me like a year and a half to find Ming Song's lesson. Grinding day in, week in, whatever. I did the entire Grail, TZ Andy Grail. I've done a lot of very grindy things. Thank you. I hope I have 3 SOJs as well. Sometimes they're good luck and sometimes they're not. Did you play on EU today, or is someone using my name? A lot of people have my name. Names are not unique identifiers in Diablo 2 anymore, so... The only way you can know it's actually me is my BattleNet is Alex1532. Sorry, Epi. So... if there is a war llama named Alex1532 who's level 99 warlock, that is me. Otherwise, it's not me. One more SOJ. You'll also know it's me because I'm running Andariel without getting an SOJ. Just look for that. That's what that is. That's a friend request. I was wondering what that noise was. I'm probably not just adding a bunch of random people. It's okay. I get. The thing is, when someone is on the ladder leaderboards, you can right-click their name on the ladder leaderboard and say add friend. So ever since season 1 and season 2, when I was rank 2 and rank 1, I've been spammed with friend request. So now again, because we finished rank 1 again this ladder, so if you ever finish in the top 10 or top 1, 2, 3, whatever, you'll get some friend requests. Gets 4 sockets to ring. Feels like it unbans. Higher than that inversion. I think at 5,000 runs we're at like 99% chance. Yeah, heralds are a little rough right now. I do need a haircut. But we just like buzzed it randomly on stream for Pete Davidson's stream a while ago, and it's not great. So I'm just gonna let it grow out a little bit, and then we'll buzz it randomly on stream again. If it's already in my stash, it could be. And that gives me hope. That keeps me going at this point. Again, more than identifying each one along the way, at this point, having a batch is a lot of hope. However, I will admit, when you do identify 10 rings, 6 rings, and you don't get the SOJ, you crash harder. So bigger highs and bigger lows with this method. Yeah, it's a rough inversion. Considering it's only been like 2 tears on Andy's. What happened when you finished first and second season? Oh, everybody adds you as a friend, Master. For the rest of the season, you just constantly get friend requests. Because people can just right-click and do add friend from the ladder. It's a little bit of Schrodinger's SOJ. And you know what? As long as that box has that cat in it, it still could be alive, as long as I don't check. So me looking at the cat kills the cat half the time. But not looking at it, that cat gets to potentially always live its life. Same reason I don't check my bank account. True knows where this is, he knows where it is. If I subtract from this, he knows where this will be. There you go, Zophister. There's something comforting about knowing I can go and do anything in my life, and when I come back, I know Llama will still be farming Nightmare Andariel. Oh, God. Ring mail. Eligible for Chronicles broken offline, so it just always says it. Yeah, ring mail is the ultimate pump fake. Cranium Basher for Echoing Strike Warlock. I mean, it's good damage on it. I haven't messed around with it. The thing is, it kind of doesn't matter what you run on Echoing Strike Warlock. If you run a big damage weapon, it's going to crush everything. I like the Fortitude because it also gives me the FCR. Or a big, nice Eth Insight's also solid. So it's like, you know, you can put on the Ariox Needle, you can put on, but like, the damage is so high. It's like, do you want to kill the roach with a 1,000-pound weight or a bowling ball? It's like, well, it doesn't matter. They're both going to just smash it into into the ether. Even if one is way less than the other. Ring. Remember when we We're at, we thought, ooh, maybe we'll get it at 1776 for America. Well, we're there again. Plus 1,000 runs. Sorry, 3,000 runs. The good old days. What was I just saying? Back in the good old days. Oh my god, what was I gonna... Son of a gun? 1776. America. There was something I was gonna write down. It was on my to-do list. I have no clue. Oh. Water, Darce? I just like map on. Well, I don't need the map on. It helps for exact specifics. So, like, yeah, we could go here, you know. Oh. So you're like, a little bit easy to get off a tiny bit. All right, I'll do a better one here.
Are we about ready for that lower low?
So you can get into a rhythm without it, but having the map, the thing is I only really look at the map whenever I'm like playing the game. I'm usually not looking at my character underneath. But when I have it here and I have the map, I can go exactly to right. So you can like make sure your teleports hit exactly on top more often. And just save you an extra half second. Nice project. Yeah, it's really nice right now. So it just helps with consistency. Set ring. Nice. How many SOJs are in there? TC Andy next. I might actually turn it off. You should already feel bad, Denali. Am I using a macro to join games faster? Nope. That's just my join. YouTube thumbnail is going to be hilarious. I don't even know what the thumbnail for this should be. What is the title and thumbnail of this? I figure it's Iran, Andariel, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, whatever the number is times. Maybe just a big I'm sorry. My face, just crying. Stone of Jordan doesn't exist. It's a good title. We can only hope you used it's over 9,000 for the thumbnail. What? We're not...
Good to see you.
Say SOJ one more time. Oh, she's terrorized now. I was like, why is she so hard to kill? Okay. I didn't think it was time yet. You know, it was fun to do Terror Zone Andy at run 1,000, run 500. At run 5,000, we ain't got time for that.
Moo.
Professor Deluxe, thank you very much. Thanks, Atrum.
Moo.
Steve Cherry, thank you for the Prime. Did I find it? I figured I will just do a mass ID at 5,000 runs. I like it, Kai. Even more than last time. Maybe like 12 or 13 or something. Playing Chaos GC worth anything? Yeah. Not like tons, but a little bit. Still desirable. Like me. Boop, 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 boop. You get the players 1 drops, please. Well, we'll be able to track it back if we want.
Moo.
CB, thank you. 14 unit. Welcome back, 21 months. They finally added a way to use Prime Sub on mobile? What? No way, really? God, that was such an annoying thing before. It automatically happens, Sabita. Ignore the parentheses number. thought that was normal. That's what I used yesterday. No, they didn't have Prime on mobile for like years and years. That's really nice. Great audio. Yeah, but you had to do it like through the, like it wasn't through Twitch mobile, it was through the or like your browser on the phone and whatever, right? It was on the app? What? I could have sworn I tried on the app and never had that option. Literally anything else, Scott. What if this was just like the entirety of Diablo 2 right here? This was the game. I'd still play it.
Great hails.
The Order welcomes you.
Well, then I have no clue. I could have sworn the last time I tried to Prime sub on, or the few times I did, I couldn't figure it out on mobile unless I went to the browser. Stupid game, man. This was supposed to take 6 hours. Thought on sigil lethargy charges affecting speedrun times? I mean, it could definitely be helpful on a few runs. Just to like keep Bale in place, fully locked up. That would definitely help a few speedrunner, you know, like characters. Nice, Hypa. Yeah, breaking Fizz immune isn't that big of a deal. Because there's not any physical means you run into that you normally would continue fighting anyways. Like, even if you break it, for most physical speedrun builds, they're going to be so weak that they won't be able to do much damage anyways, so... They'll really just be useful as something to hold, like, Bale in place. Alright. We're coming up on the finish line of 5,000 runs at least. Warlocks do physical damage here. Physical, magic, and fire, depending. Good against Stone Skin Infector or Ancient. Yeah, but you just re-roll if you get those. Like, even if you have Lethargy, you're not going to use the Sigil, you're just going to re-roll. There could potentially be some use case where you use, if like you know, get to the final Vizier or something after you've done the other 2 seals and he rolls physical immune and you're doing physical damage, then you could use Lethargy there. Because he's not like as tanky, but generally if Phys immune matters, you're re-rolling anyways if you hit it, because even broken it's still really hard. Yo, Hypasurf with 10 gifted memberships on the YouTube. My goodness. Thank you, Hypa. Because the map is not tied to the seed. The seed changes every game. Nothing to do with that. Where do you dump your final skill points on? ES? Consume or Levitation Mastery, or if you're going into Hex Purge, you could do Hex Purge, Hex Bane, you know, synergies. Kind of just wherever you want. The odds of Stone and Jordan haven't changed. They are the same they've always been. We just have some bad luck. Very, very bad luck here. You have to change difficulties in single player to reset the map. This next batch at 5,000 better have an SOJ in it. If there is not an SOJ in that batch, I mean, I don't know. I'll keep doing it again, but oh my God, Smith. Farm another 1,000. I'm gonna farm another 1,000, but I'll do it with tears in my eyes. And we'll do a 30. We won't identify until we get 31 unit rings next. My mom wrote a letter to Joffrey H. Blizzard himself. So, that Andy better be in there. We are now at a 50% chance from this batch. Yes, please, audio. That'd be really nice. ID session is at 5,000. I don't know if I've done any single thing 5,000 times. I definitely have. Oh. How many runs did I think this would take?
Bow down, lads, to a man of focus, dedication and sheer effing will. There are not many of them left in the world. Enjoy this ride while we can, boys.
Thanks, Tyonis. You know, it's like 1 in 1,100 odds. No. So I was thinking it'd be nice to get it in like 1,000 runs. I thought surely, though, it will not be more than 2,000 runs. No. Thank you, Crackerjack. Thank you, Bernasius. The last time I did this to hunt for an SOJ, it took me 57 unique rings to get SOJ, which was very unlucky. So I thought, you know, I'm kind of due for a little luck in the SOJ hunt. Thank you both for those subs again. That was very kind. I was wrong. Apparently that was my lucky side. Oh, we should have 4 SOJs by now. And with our extra unit ones, probably pushing up on 5. How's it possible to do 5K runs without SOJ? You know, we're all asking that question. Yeah, if you play RuneScape, you also understand how it works. Two. Seriously, all I do is roll the worst rib crackers. That's like my 7th rib cracker. I've yet to roll one over 234 or something. It's crazy. Also, no, I don't want to know the odds for dropping rib cracker here. I found a lot of them. For some reason I thought, oh, I haven't picked these up yet. Never tell me the odds, kid. No, no, the rib crackers were F. Is there any other mod in the game besides Nightmare that drops SOJ? Yeah, this is just the best place to find Nightmare SOJ. Theoretically. Statistically. Supposedly. Come on, let's have a nice finish and get like 4 more rings would be nice. Unit our unidentified ones that we're holding to ID all at once. Oh, we've been skipping Unitamies forever. We already have them all. Hope has, you know, it's squeaking out of all my holes slowly. But there's still a tiny bit left in there. I kind of regret saying that. It sounded better in my head. Just ignore that. So the only thing keeping me going right now is that we have 16 rings on the stash ready to ID. You don't need map pack offline, the maps don't change. I'm letting them marinate right now. We're IDing everything at 5,000. But they gotta sit in their juices and soak it all up. It's all good. We got a plan. True that, Grady. Ring. 17.
Remember, Mr. Llama, that 99% of gamblers, I mean gamers, quit right before the big win of finding soy. Keep spinning, and let the luck be with you.
Thank you. It's true. It's true that jaw drop is always just one drop away. That soy drop. How many subs to ID now? What? You don't want to wait till 5,000? The thing is, if we ID right now and none of them are SOJ,
Not here.
I don't think I have the will to do another. Oh God, a new ending. To do another hour today. You know, I'd come back tomorrow, of course. But the only thing keeping me going right now is knowing that we can just build up that little pack we got. Definitely go clean up the puke though right now. I mean, you've got a bit.
What build would you play for a challenge where Manald could be your only rings, and Curio your only amulet?
I mean, the mana leech is really nice, so maybe like a Boazon. Physical Boazon. No back of the facts. Yeah, we've got 105 runs left. We run at
Killing
sub...
Andariel 5,000 times either means you really want that soy, or you just hate the NPC. At this point, I am not sure which is more true.
Maybe both. We're doing, you know, 20, 21, 22 seconds a run. A little under 3 a minute. So we're looking at like, again, 35 to 40 minutes probably. You're forgetting the load time in between? No, this counts all the load times. That's counted within those times.
Moo.
Nice, another one. Please identify one at 4,900. Patience, young one. Patience. We're almost there. We've waited 4,900 runs. We can wait one more run, you know? $100 more. Might as well take it to 5,000. Ring mail.
Moo.
Zworksworksy, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome on back. For 32 months. Come on. 2, 3 more. I mean, we get about 30 per 1,000. And we did 11 and we have 18, so we're at 29. So, but we have also increased our magic find slightly since the earlier bits. So maybe we could be at like 31 or 32. That'd be nice. Which again totally tracks with the odds because it's a 1 in 31 chance. And the drop chance right now is 1 in 1,076. So, hey, look at that. All the odds add up. Except me getting it, actually. One in 1,074. Ah, even better. Storm RPG coming along? Good. I'm gonna hop back into it soon and do some more stuff. Get the demo prepped. Trade up manals and nagels for higher tier SO unique rings, right? Totally. That would be interesting to have a recycling feature, though. You can recycle X unique rings for another chance at one. Or at an AMI, kind of like it. Right now, you can do 3 blue rings for a blue AMI and vice versa. You could do that with unique rings and AMIs. Could be nice. We have found every percent Nagel that exists.
And I slayed Andariel 500 runs, and I'd slay her 500 more just to be the man that slayed her 1000 runs to find SOJ no more.
And I would... Thanks, Nicholas.
Moo.
For the 5, and thank you, Dead Mode, for the prime sub. Sounds like the baby wants us to find SOJ already. Come on, Andy. I checked on my 2 SOJs. They disappeared and got banned from the game. I knew it had to be something like that. Ice gods. No. Oh.
Good day.
I mean, it's insane. It's just literally insane at this point. Eyes closed run. Gosh dang it. Sure to get in the stairs. I don't like that. Ring. Come on, 2 more rings before we hit 5K. There we go. Heating up. Heating up. Dang, if that was a third one. 5K ID all. I wonder if I should kill Andariel or declone on this character. This character's not that strong. But you can always we'll probably just have to use the. I do have that warlock. Who's naked though, man for a stream. Just remember to spawn as P1. True that, pirate. True that. Is unit supposed to be at 20? You might be right. Haven't found it because I'm not doing an hour of Drunken Sailor. I did like 8 hours of Drunken Sailor for Man vs. Stream, alright? Thanks, Salty. Those are some nice drops, Mr. Dad. $50 runs left. Like $1 billion F for that crap, if you wanted it. You know, maybe we get to 5K runs and we just leave all of the rings unidentified. Because as long as they're unidentified, they are also SOJ. And then we can say we got SOJs. Someone just redeemed a gift sub on the VOD channel. Solid. Schrodinger's SOJ. Well, shout out to them. Oh, darn. Alright, all good. Come on. Baby Andariel is done with this other Andariel. She is mad there's no SOJ yet. And I will slay 1,000 Andariels, and I will slay 1,000 more just to get that vessel. Hello? Oh, you got a pretzel?
I just changed her poop, so.
No, it's like a clean smell.
The lotion.
Ah.
Thank you!
Oh, God!
Excuse me.
Scared the bejeebus out of me.
Sorry.
Like a jump scare back there. Biological warfare. Right.
My bad. Let me just run, dude. Run.
Okay.
That's it. Bruh.
In the
Go to
splash
nap,
zone.
monster. What?
Go to nap, monsters. Said I was in the splash zone. That's right. Go to nap, Andariel. Alright, nice nap.
Oh, you've gotten a little bit faster.
A little bit faster. This is the speed I run at. The average is because you. That averages my runs and your runs.
Oh, out of 5,000 runs, my 300 have skewed it.
You've
so
done
much.
like 500 runs, babe. Hey. Oh yeah, more honestly.
Yeah. My runs are like 30 seconds.
Meow.
get a minute.
Hello, ma'am.
Depending how much I have.
Yes, ma'am. Hi, sweet.
Hold me.
Hold me. Oh my God, you're so okay.
Here's one with a lot of freckles. Oh no, it's this one. This one, that one's my freckles.
Backpack, razor tails. Yeah, we have found a lot of things
Yeah, he'll blame me if it breaks.
on this run. Except SOJ.
Can you hold her while you're working? Josh, you want in on it too?
Yeah. Okay, I just need you to not push any buttons, okay? And I can hold you too.
Promise not to push
You have
buttons.
to promise not to push buttons, though.
Why don't you pick up the rejuvenation potions?
Whatever, I don't need them. She's still learning. She's doing a great job right now.
Eating.
You want up?
It was raining.
Put the monsters to sleep.
Joshie, let's go outside. Come on.
Go to sleep, Andariel. Family that slays together stays together. That's right. That's right. One day, you'll be doing this. 5,000 runs for baby Lilith and Andariel.
Didn't you want to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Oh, hey, we don't push the buttons. Nope, hey, if we push buttons, then I'm gonna have to put you down, okay? Still learning. Another. Oh, hold up. Next gen bots right here. Okay. Do we touch that? We don't touch that. That's right.
Can we touch it?
Let's not touch the lid right now. We do. 20 runs to go.
I would kill 5,000 Andy runs and I would kill 5,000 more just to be the man who kills 5,000 Andy and still gets no surge. // I would kill 5,000 Andy runs and I would kill 5,000 more just to be the man who kills 5,000 Andy and still gets no surge. // I would kill 5,000 Andy runs and I would kill 5,000 more just to be the man who kills 5,000 Andy and still gets no so J.
Good job.
You're having a good time. Okay. 17 runs left. I'd really like to get one more before 5,000. I believe so, boom. One more unique ring. Come on, Andariel. Thunder Daddy!
A little something for the kids' college fund. Fingers crossed for the grand reveal. Crossed
Holy
fingers
cow.
emoji.
With the 119.45. Gee, thank you so much. I'll go right into those 529s. Mwah! I was actually going to go put in some tonight. Perfect timing.
"99 shiny rings on the wall, 99 shiny rings. Identify one, it's a Menald. 98 shiny rings on the wall.
To go. Ah, another set ring. We've had like 5 set rings in the past 30 runs.
"98 shiny rings on the wall, 98 shiny rings. Identify one, it's a Menald. 97 shiny rings on the wall.
Stop. I'm gonna miss this. I will not miss this at all. And the problem is, we only have 20 unit rings in there. There is plenty of chance still that we just don't get an SOJ. And we're back on 1,000 more tomorrow. Steven Siegel, thank you. Oops, all nagels. This has been... Gah. Thank you very much. I'm glad you've enjoyed it at least. Yeah, sure, I'll grab that. Hey, we got Arcanas. Let's go. Actually, a Pog drop. That is the same rarity as Talrash's amulet. That's super sick. Which is also more rare than SOJ. All right, this is run 5,000. Well, couldn't finish it off that much, but...
Who's ready for some Nagel rings?
Alright.
Moo.
Moo.
20 rings.
Wow.
20 rings to identify.
5,000 runs. Wow. Or is this the 5,000?
No, we did 5,000.
Come on, baby, yeah, baby, soy, 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 soy.
Dad's daddy. Come here, come get a pretzel then.
Son of a gun, it put them all in the weird order.
Babe, the order's not.
Whatever.
Oh, those are adult cough drops. Okay, Doodlebug, we need your baby magic. Give me that finger. She's asking for 2.
Alright.
You want a lot of freckles on it. This doesn't have enough freckles on it.
Sorry.
The
You want
freckles are
two
soft.
and you want freckles. Oh, look at my freckles are on that one.
Wow.
Okay. Ring number 1. It's okay.
Doodle, come here.
Number 2. Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Just be careful with the baby if you do get it.
Yeah, maybe. Take the baby.
Can I have your finger, Doodle? Give me your finger. You want to push the button?
It starts there.
You ready? Daddy's gonna let you push the button.
Oh, good try, sweetie. You wanna try again?
Is that fun?
Oh.
Gross. Wipe it.
Got baby drool all over it.
Not here.
Leave the lucky drool.
Honey, you can't just have pretzels for...
Come on, stop mouthing me. Babe! Okay, hold on. You're out. Okay, I gotta do these last 4. Darcy, quit licking my toes. I don't like that.
Maybe the whole family should push it together. It's okay, Daddy. Give Daddy hug. Give Daddy hug. Did you poop again?
This is so wholesome. Been watching llama videos for 10 years. This made me happier than any soy.
No.
5,000 more runs.
You want to work now?
Well, let's...
We finally ready to let Emilio do work? Are we still in denial? We are the top 1% of not finding soy.
What did I do?
Nothing. You did
Nothing.
Poor llama. Oh poor llama. 1,000 runs. 2,000 runs. 3,000 runs. 4,000 runs. 5,000 runs. Poor llama. Poor llama.
Lord of destruction.
Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate. You're on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies below hide. Society's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. So specify it's time to die.
This one we leave it alone. Oh my god, 5,000 runs.
Moo.
W.
Yeah. 5,000 runs. That is unfathomable. That's insane. We still don't have it. Jesus. Chapman, thank you. Real Trippy, thank you. Willie with 50 gifted subs. Holy cow. Thank you so much. That's insane. Oh my god. I really thought today, you know.
It's not going as you expected, but I'd say it's going pretty epic. Let's go for the 10k.
Oh, let's not
You
push
can
any
do
buttons
it.
right now.
Soy, soy, soy. I'm looking for a soy.
What can you push?
Oh, okay. It's not pushing any buttons. I just gotta.
What does it matter?
I gotta. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's a middle. That's right. Let me count it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 and 11.
He said 9 and 11.
82.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
We're going
That's
into overtime,
150
boys.
rings.
Red heart emoji.
That's 150 rings.
Definitely.
Oh my god, Thunder with the 66. Is the game broken? Is the game broken? What the heck?
Moo.
Thanks, Astro. Here you go.
He said, is the game broken? Can you say, will you say into my phone, is the game broken?
And it didn't work in.
Good job.
It's not broken? Then what is it? Is Daddy just a noob?
Don't love that.
Can you say, get good? He's not good.
Wow. Okay, here you go, dude. Dude, right here. Okay.
Oh, no one
Oh.
wants to hear that.
All right. We're back tomorrow with 1,000 more runs. I'm going to go put food into my children's belly because they're hungry.
There are over 1,600 of us here. Make your
That's
save
interesting.
public and each of us will make couple runs. We'll be at 10k in minutes. Make it our grail
true.
now.
Moo.
Bruh.
God. 1,000 more tomorrow.
I think I got my numbers wrong. Which happens often. Maybe it's not a run ending in 4 to 50. No, it's not broken. Maybe it's 450 not soy before soy. Stay tuned for more. Soy, soy, soy. I'm looking for a soy.
Thanks, Benji. Thanks, Lucia, Legendary, Lobo. Again, Thunder and Willie. Big shout outs to you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, tomorrow.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master raptor flock. The last he'll pop the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save you from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial